Hey everyone, it's Tuesday, and I hope everybody's day has been going well. We're going to continue with more Hogwarts Legacy from yesterday, and yesterday was pretty interesting because we found out with the portrait, so I can't wait to find out what happens next and what the other keepers have in store. So I'm also looking forward to that. And also, I looked into a quest. There is a quest that is exclusive to the PlayStation, and I have actually been wanting to do that quest since I got the game, which is one of the reasons I got it for the PS5. But I didn't know why the quest wasn't showing up until I found out that apparently I had a code in the box that I had to put in to activate the quest. So I put the code in. So the first thing I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be doing the quest in Hogwarts Legacy, and we're going to continue on with the story and also other side quests as well. But yesterday was a lot of fun because we rescued not only a unicorn, but rescue a phoenix, which I'm really happy we rescued a phoenix because that has to be my favorite part yesterday in the stream. So let's get on into Hogwarts Legacy and have another good stream. Before we do, I should check on my gear to see if how many slots I got open. And before we actually do that, I do need to go over here because as you saw, my gear slots were full, and it's best I have my gear slots open so when we do the quest, I have room for any gear we might get.
Good thing the Ministry found them.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Daily profit.
Okay, now that we got that empty, let's here to this quest. Miku Kitsune, welcome on in, and thank you for the first time chatting. I hope your day's been going well. Welcome on in. You came in just in time. I just started playing.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's
My own shop. That does
Penny's
sound
mistress
interesting.
is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What could I sell? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. If I am going to have a shop, what can I sell at the shop?
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to Mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right.
I'm interested in getting the shop.
Madam Mason.
Oh, this
That would be nice
splendid
to
news
sell some
indeed. You won't be
items that I
sorry.
have.
You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
And it would probably also save me from always having to go over to Glad Rags. One time I could just sell my items at the shop there. So let's get ourselves a shop.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am definitely most interested in buying the shop.
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
Not at all.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did
Do
indeed.
trolls drink tea?
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes, an unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again.
Collect 1,500 to purchase the shop for from Cassandra's Mason. I got plenty of gold for that. Good thing I store up my gold.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Oh, we got a level 1 lock here.
Hello, Hamura. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, a demiguise? Oh, I need to wait and get that demiguise because that's part of a mission. But the thing is, I can only get these when they're
now,
it's at nighttime.
demiguise.
Before I do head to the shop, I am gonna go speak to the teacher and to the gave us the quest because I now have 9. I now have 9 moons. I can now get an upper level of the Alohomora. So I need to go talk to him. Whoops. Meant to choose the Hogwarts map. Good thing we got fast travel.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I really like how they did the animation with the grand staircase. But to be honest, the grand staircase is different from how they had it in the previous games. But then again, it's been so long since I last played one up until I got Hogwarts Legacy. Last one I tried to play was actually the Deathly Hallows Part 1. But to be honest, with the Deathly Hallows Part 1, it felt like Goblet of Fire wasn't fun.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid
You're
thing to
kill-
do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
And if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No,
I'm just trying to... Invisibless. No, that's not
Stop
it.
it! You'll make it. Success!
You're right. It's superb.
You blithering moon mind, that's my essay for Sharp!
Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague.
No, the one on invisibility.
Oh, well, you'll do well on that one then.
Blasted charm.
Looks like you're gonna be looking for his book for a while.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
All right,
Keep looking for those
we
moons,
got
son.
Alohomora too.
It'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all.
Now that I have Alohomora too, I know that there are some locks in Hogsmeade I can now unlock.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Alohomora.
Well, this one was a really easy one to do.
Mine now, demiguise.
There we go.
Revelio.
Ah, there's another demiguise right here. Already off to a good start. breaking into people's houses.
Revelio.
Okay, there are 13 other moons. But for right now, let's head over here to do the quest and get our shop.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can... Nothing like a bit of hard work.
Hardly.
Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
The key to the chest. Okay. I wonder if we're able to decorate. Crap, looks like I can't decorate with this. So... well. Okay, here's the chest. Let's open it. Yeah, something under bigger on the inside in the chest. Not creepy at all. It's fine. Nothing creepy about this at all.
Reparo. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh goody! Someone to play with! I sense you're not ruffled by hard work. So determined to guess will be wonderfully fun! For me, at least.
Okay, creepy disembodied voice. Oh, this is see. This is why I like the Merlin cloak, because look how it is when it's like nice and dark. He can definitely now see the stars shining on the robe.
Lumos.
Bunch of mannequins floating up in the air, hanging from the walls and the ceilings. Not scary at all.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Revelio. Revelio.
Hey, it looks like Revelio's not gonna work here.
Lumos.
Okay, can't jump up there. So what am I supposed to do? Okay. There's gotta be something I'm supposed to do, because this is the only room it led me to.
Revelio.
And just what are you doing in here? Oh, rotten dog. Sorry, one of my dogs came into the room. Wait, what do we have here? Creepy mannequins.
Bats. Lovely.
Careful, they'll drive you batty. Okay, looks like I need to find...
Seems as if I should hang something there. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, that was easy.
Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Changing the room on me again, are you?
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for.
Playmate?
I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the
Sure is an odd way of saying that.
Every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it. My story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Incendio.
Won't let him get the better of me.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Okay, so I need to find some more of those lanterns.
Incendio.
Best to look around. Okay, so I can't go back through there, which means the lanterns have to be in here somewhere.
Revelio.
Okay, here we go. Here's a path. Okay, that, yeah, sure, that's not creepy at all.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't?
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should.
Yeah, can't go back out that way, so.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, can't get that lantern. So I guess I have to go on without it.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture.
Lumos.
Don't want you getting too comfortable.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, I guess both lanterns need to be there because the door shut on me, so I guess that means this lantern needs to be over there.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done.
Incendio.
Why do mannequins always have to be so creepy?
Potato. Incendio.
Turn these into firewood.
Lumos. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Lumos.
And the door disappears on me. So I have to go back.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, that's the first one. Guess we go here to get the second lantern.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Of course, it wouldn't be that simple. The door, it changes again.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty night.
Okay, yep, it's wizard chess.
That was the wrong square.
This is a bit.
I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go.
Okay.
Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
I knew I'd figure it out.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Defender.
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Now I'm starting to see why the other shop owners failed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And now I have the second lantern. All right, let's see what other topsy-turvy stuff he has in store for me. Ooh, we can weld.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this? Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
I swear, I'm gonna say this Poltergeist is just as annoying as Peeves.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
All right, another door. Okay, I know I know what to do. Let's see. Here's one of the paths, so the lantern must be down this way.
Lumos.
Oh, déjà vu.
Lumos.
Okay, looks like I got no choice but to go this way.
Watch your step.
Okay, two different doors. Ha! Missed me.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Lumos.
What the?
What was that?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that actually got me.
Lumos. Defendo. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Protego! Incendio! 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 Protego! Lumos! Compulsor!
Okay, let's try Accio.
Accio! Lumos!
This place is a madhouse.
Sweet toe.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
See, I go one way, it goes the other way. This way, that way. This way, that way.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Ah, the old classic where everything is upside down.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All right, we got the second lantern. Okay, here we go. Looks like it's gonna be another fight.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Okay, it looks like it's back out this way. And the second lock has been done. Time for stage 3. Ah, 5 Wiccan Weld. That can only mean most likely a boss is up next.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Okay, I was wrong. He's even nuttier than Peeves.
Captain Captain, but Captain Blue Captain, I will take a few cards.
Arresto momentum. Protego!
Something tells me that's not the end of it. Oh great, now we got mannequins. Why are you hitting yourself?
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Whoa.
Protego! Stupefy!
Yeah, this is messing with my head a bit. I'm not gonna lie. This part of the fight is messing with my head.
Finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
What are the terms?
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait. Did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, I guess that's the end of it.
Ah, well done. I had a feeling about it. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Yes, this was all this was all her plan all along, and that's why Penny didn't say anything. Okay, let's see. Do I have any? Before I do the chest, let's see. Do I have any slots open? Yes, I do. Let's see what I get.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
She did, indeed.
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Indeed. Because she's been doing this to other tenants and that ain't right.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Oh, great.
Confringo!
Not gonna lie, these glasses do look nice, but I'm sticking with my mask. Oh, she's not getting away that easily.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student. days.
Protego!
Confringo!
Stupid one. Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly, I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
And that's that.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate!
You don't know what you're doing!
Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Looks like I now own the shop permanently. And before I do, I need to go over that, because there is a chest with 500 gold in it. Another chest with 500 gold in it.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Okay, there are two options here. So what happens if I want to know what happens if I have free Penny? I do want to know. So should I free her or not? Okay, so looks like okay, I've now made my decision.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Okay, let's see. Bester, there's Venom, Cladwell, and Brewster. Stitches and Drop. I'm gonna go with the third option. The third one does have a nice ring to it, so I'm gonna go with the third one.
I choose Stitches and Drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
All right.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
All right, we got some new clothing appearances as well. And I now own a shop in Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Oh, this must just be the sign for Penny. Because I was wondering what it was, if it might have been a different sign for something else. Okay, now that that is done, let us see what we got for quests. Because that certainly was a fun quest to do. Okay, so I think first we'll go talk to Poppy. So, map, where is Poppy? Ah, there's where Poppy is. Closest I have is Felcroft. So, which means I'll be doing some flying over there.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Well, didn't mean to do that.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Okay, I'm back. I had to go and close my door for a sec. Okay, in we go.
You don't think the rumors about... Do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio! Revelio!
I'm much in here, so the other way it is.
It's another aggressive one.
Dunk ball.
Protego! Arresto momentum. Glacius! Defender!
What is going on with them?
Accio! Revelio.
Yeah, I thought that might have had something to do with it, but apparently not. So, just go on. Hoopers.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
And there's a lot of them.
Accio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Me and
walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Depulso.
there we go.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
Okay, there's a moth. Oh, that was close. I almost fell off.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Glacis. Bombada. Defendo.
Expelliarmus! Flipendo!
Okay, slice the okay. That.
Levioso.
Expelliarmus!
Levioso.
Oh man, I was gonna try to do the feat, but apparently I didn't get enough time. That was one. I better make sure I get the other one. Okay, into the water I go.
How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Okay, and I go.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
It is pretty.
Given what
Clear
creatures
these out.
do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Let's hope it stays that way.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Okay, up we go.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Oh, look, it's a moon calf. A whole bunch of them.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
Most likely it wouldn't.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
All right. Could have sworn that would be enough to get me to level 29. Well, meant to use the map to go to the room requirement.
These think you've made marvelous improvements here.
Kraken cloak. Okay. Time to do some beast care. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, this one's been fed. Okay. Toadwarts. Okay, and that's one of my Nefflers. I need to see where the other two are.
Revelio.
Correction, the other three are. Okay. Oh, there's one over here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, I know I have a fourth Neffler in here that that I need to take care of.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is. Ah. It takes care of animals in here. I have to check on aviary phoenix birds, like my phoenix, hippogriffs, dicaws, and foopers. Ah, there's my phoenix.
Confringo.
Oh, that wasn't what I didn't want to do that. Hippogriff had to get in the way. There we go. Ball of bones. Okay, everyone's been taken care of in here. Okay, let's see what we got here. And I got some new items. Oh wait, I already got it on. And I need to upgrade the rope. Concentration 1. Let me see if I have concentration 2. Nope. Oh, and I do have concentration 2. Okay, I think that's all for now. So
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, time to go talk to Natty. And she's in the Great Hall.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matabeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Oh, what do we got here? Ah, another math door. Let's see what we got for problems. Okay, 9 and 7. That equals 16, so 8. And let's see, 11, so 3. Well, went over the one I needed. There we go. So let's see if my math is correct, which it usually is. There we go. Okay, time to go identify this item, then on to the next quest. Hey, how am I on gear slots? Yeah, I got enough gear slots. Oh, we have something in challenges. Let's see. Combat. Ah. Oh, we got this. Top of the class reward. let's take a look at this new cloak. Oh, I do like this one. This one's very nice. Where's the top of class one? Should be in here. Ah, here it is. Mate, not bad. Very nice.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, now on to quests. Okay, that's where I'll find Logok. So the closest one is the Phoenix Mountains, so I will go here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
And there's an armored troll out there, which means they probably have him guarding the entrance. But managed to fly right over its head on Hippogriff. The coastal mine.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Boy, I probably have a bunch of talent points I haven't used yet. Ah, that seems like a very useful one to have. There we go.
Nothing over here.
Petrificus Totalis.
Ooh, cool. Don't mind if I do.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Going to ride on a cart.
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Bombarder.
And Bombarder doesn't do it, so...
Incendio. I wonder where these pipes go. Accio.
Okay, we got loyalists here. And it looks like we also got a boss.
Petrificus Totalis. Incendio. I need to pull this platform closer.
Someone's here. I won't rest.
Okay.
Revelio. Levioso! Revelio!
Wonder where this goes.
It was nothing.
It's Titanus. Such arrogance. How nice of you to stop by. Coming here.
Ow. That's...
Right, not to be worried about you.
Okay, this troll's gonna be tough. Not very bright trolls.
That was a close one.
Ew. Unidentified outfit item. Well, I found out what was in here. Time to go back up.
What's keeping us from fighting?
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Petrificus Totalis.
If you're there. Wait a moment. I deserve better than patrol duty.
I'm not even here.
Ooh, little afraid to fight. There. Let's get this. How nice stop by.
Oh, defense, Miller. Are you quite finished?
You call that? You're like a clown.
So, want to release out. This will not be another setback like Feldcroft. Oh, through to our plan. You've been paying attention in defense against an attack.
Where does this one? Was he just part of it?
You think you're so? Enemies survive our encampment in the first.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Already my gear slots are full? Damn.
I'd better light these boilers. Further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete.
Ranrock.
The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
No witch or wizard shown up today.
Seems your heart isn't in this. You will suffer.
Confringo.
Easily diverted. I won't rest. Dead. What did you do? Vegetables in combat. Ridiculous.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
You're fortunate.
That was my bad. Didn't keep an eye on it, didn't time it right.
Up for a bit of time.
Confringo.
Was that your best?
Protego. Stupefy.
Pity. Not quite. Leviosa. Put me down. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Leviosa.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? How childish. Oh, vicious love. I hate this.
Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Protego. Stupefy.
You don't think you can defeat me, do you?
was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Who is it?
Why, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Somebody. Aha! There you go.
Crap, I was trying to talent sim, but it didn't work.
Confringo! Protego! Glacius! Defender! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Protego! Stupefy!
Ah, knocked out, are we? What?
Protego! Stupefy!
Finally. Woo.
Do you think they felt that in London? I have to find a way to stop that drill. Confringo!
unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No, not Logok.
No!
Dang it.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Damn it, not Logok. I like that goblin.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Yeah, before a Ranrock comes for us.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Off on another adventure.
Why can't I fast travel? Not the old, you can't fast travel when enemies are nearby or in combat.
I will make you pay. I slithering and squid. I'll find you.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Lumos.
It's a shame what happened to Logdoc. I liked that goblin a lot. He was one of the nice ones. But I didn't expect him to be the brother of Ranrock. But then it makes sense why, I have to agree, it does make sense why he was trying so hard.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay. Let's head to the room requirement.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ah, I can brew more potions now.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Okay, got that. Okay, while that's going off, let's see here. Whoop, wrong move. Too bad I can't get like a second phoenix to like start breeding phoenixes. Alright, they've been fed and I got materials from them, so time to check on Nifflers, because I remember I had at some breeding. Oh, we got a baby. Okay, looks like they've been taken care of.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Okay.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, let's check on challenges. Okay, nothing in challenges. Okay, before I go in the map room, I'm gonna go back over to Hogsmeade and deliver the stuff I don't need that I have for gear that is too low to Penny.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Now, to the map chamber to talk to Professor Fig.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Oh wait, no, I meant to do this one, the Shadows of the Relic. I meant to do that one, not the map room. I forgot about that. Luckily I can load. I'll probably just have to resell some things and that's about it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Yeah, I just have to resell some things.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
All right, Avada Kedavra, the Killing Curse.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Back into the catacombs we go.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face one. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio!
Okay, so it's just preset. Probably not going to give me anything new from him.
Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
Ringo!
Incendio! Accio!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
They're just coming out of the woodwork, aren't they?
Incendio!
Or should I say stonework in this case?
Protego! Incendio!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many Inferi are there? Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
This is pretty grim, but on the bright side, at least I'm getting materials for potions.
Revelio. These Inferi seem far from controlled. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
These bones are tricky because even after I got them up there, they still aren't reacting.
Wingardium Leviosa. Backing up. Wingardium Leviosa.
Seriously, it won't let me jump up. Oh, now they make the bridge.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done?
You haven't done anything.
Solomon, don't. The relic.
Oh crap.
You'll pay for this.
Seriously, I have to fight him?
I'm ending.
That relic was going to save us. Glacius! Protego! Stupid one! Defender! Crescendo!
Incendio!
Confringo! Glacius!
No, I didn't want to use Glacius on the Inferi. I wanted to use it on Solomon.
Incendio!
Glacius! Defender!
Now you've got
You're supposed to protect us!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Protego! Incendio! Stupid!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Glacius!
Glacius! Levioso! Now you've got
Defender! Incendio! Mr. Salo! Stop!
How dare you! Oh, no, afraid of my nephew!
Confringo! Accio! Arresto momentum.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio.
Crap.
Levioso! Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Listen now!
That relic. Glacius, save Anne.
Leviosa!
Stupid one. Rapindo.
Incendio!
Fringo.
Arresto momentum. Incendio!
Glacius. Fringo.
You're supposed to protect us! I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Potato!
Stupid one.
Incendio!
Incendio! Confringo!
Sendo.
Glacius! Incendio!
Glacius!
Leviosa.
Confringo!
Mr. Sallow!
Stop! How dare you! Friend to my nephew!
Accio! Incendio!
Potato!
Accio!
Lagioso!
Potato! Stupefy!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Oh shit. Now he's gone and done it.
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Well, I probably now know every spell.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
But to be honest, I actually meant to choose the other option, which was where Sebastian could have chosen not to kill his uncle. But then again, his uncle had been an asshole. But still, I don't think it was a reason for him to die for it. I'm wondering if it won't happen if I go to the Undercroft now. Well, let's go to the greenhouse because it looks like we got a quest there.
Off on another adventure, are we? Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Where did the curse come from? I would like to know where they come from.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help.
Okay, we got one where we need to restore someone who helps someone whose feet has been turned into beets, which I can do. And let me see, what was the other one? Not doing Summoner Scorches. When I tried to do that one, it did not go so well. Because I got stuck in the thing and it wouldn't let me leave. Oh, we got class.
Wonder how well our professor gives me some hope to think of at least. Professor Hecat is intimidating.
Professor Bin's lecture. I've got my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632.
The class is so boring, it put me to sleep.
The classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students...
Revelio.
...display here in the bell tower entrance hall.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumour has it, she was demonstrating her...
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouthkeeper and devoted study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
Incendio.
This Grimbold Weft sounds like a helpful fellow, but Wagadu's history is, well, different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
Revelio.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Ashpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the
What I
bell
wouldn't
tower.
give to be back on a broom right now.
Retinue of loyal knights.
Revelio.
Rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed
Abandoning
students will
class
spot
to
the
wander.
Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Care to guess who won? Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
Nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons. Rather in
At least we're out of the classroom.
where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated.
Revelio.
I encourage everyone to make the waving statue's acquaintance. The Hogwarts founders could never have achieved such architectural majesty without the aid of powerful magic. There's nothing quite so magical as history. Dusty, immutable history.
Okay, where am I supposed to be looking?
Students often complain about the many staircases at Hogwarts, but they never bother me.
Revelio.
Well, of course they don't bother you. You're a ghost.
Hogwarts is impervious to the inexorable march.
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The class, that is.
In all the centuries that Hogwarts has existed, not once has it collapsed. As one would expect, Hogwarts contains no narthexes, since obviously those would not be found in castles.
Revelio.
I'm looking all around here, but I'm not seeing the field guide page that I'm supposed to be getting. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the ones that are in here. Ah.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Okay, that one's done, so back to that other main quest. See where it is on the map.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, the Dombog.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Ah, Puffskins.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Luma.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. A troll? You can't be serious.
Well, looks like it's time to test out Avada Kedavra. Yeah. Well, that was easy.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Oh, great spiders.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Hey. Ah, that's how I get out.
Confringo!
That was easy.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Strong, Alexander. What are you up to now?
Okay, I am stuck. Okay, there we go. I am unstuck now.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
I'm inclined to agree with them. Trolls are dangerous creatures.
I know. But I had to try. I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Balmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who
I
could
came
do
back.
it.
I had to get up and stretch a bit.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
Not very well.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Okay, go to the trolls then. Okay.
troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
I think I see what has to be done for this Merlin.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists?
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Okay, that's further ahead, so I'm going to the quest that has to do with the troll. So let me see quests. There we go. This one's closer, so I can do that and then use sleuth powder to as I go over to the other one.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Arrest their momentum. One less. I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Okay, that takes care of the troll. But in that other case, the troll did need to be stopped because there's no way reasoning with the troll because trolls are not that very bright.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Ark of the Troll Slayer.
The Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Okay, this has been activated, so...
Capulso.
You gotta be kidding me.
Capulso.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Not sure how I'd fare in.
Closest powder fast travel point I have, so might as well go here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
I have a few favourite hunting spots. You should never have come here.
Perhaps I shall scout around. I heard.
I transfigured it, but it just changed into another otter.
Revelio.
Yes, of course it was a different otter. What do you think
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is, I don't have much to steal.
Petrificus totalis.
What? That shouldn't care.
You're the one who freed our hip.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Reparo trial. This will be easy to do.
Reparo. Revelio.
Good night, everyone. I wish you all a wonderful, nice day, hydrated, and all you beautiful people. Hey, Pan, and welcome on in. Thank you for coming in and saying goodnight. I really appreciate it, and thank you for the hydrate. I hope your night goes well. And get some good rest.
Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. That's that. Settled. Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso.
In you go.
I'll look after you.
Okay, and now that I got that, time to go where other cabbages are. Okay, I can't get to where it is, so let me see if I can teleport.
Careful.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do. Ah.
I've been at this for hours.
Petrificus totalis.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Damn, I'm miscalculating the distance. But hopefully, hopefully getting on this side, it will let me do each of the cabbages, because I was trying to get to them and it wouldn't let me fly over. I really hate they put this barrier where you can't just fly everywhere. Oh wait, so that's where it is.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
An intruder!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from...
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
Yes, I do.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last.
Okay, now we go and back over to Hogwarts to do this quest. Complete this quest, then it's on to the main quest.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, I guess we need to go and talk to Sebastian and the Undercroft.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
What are you up to now?
Remember, I think I had some identified gears pieces. Yeah, I did. I do have some unidentified ones.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Common festival garb. I wonder what appearance that will give us. Not much change. At least the boots are still there. That's good.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Okay, now finally we can go to the map room.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated. This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's Pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
Okay,
An
so we'll be dealing with
exceptional level
beasts.
of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Can you see we got any owl posts? Okay, no new ones from Professor Weasley, so okay, we'll be going to the coast, so I'll need to go over here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Pleased to be included.
Away!
Confringo! Confringo!
They teach the dark arts at other schools. Why should Hogwarts be any different?
No need to race now, my friend. Faster! Slow down now. There we go. Time to go a little quicker. Let's go! Seems a pleasant enough little place.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Okay, let's see. What level do I need to be for the quest? Level 24. I'm well above the level for it, so no reason to worry. Jabberknolls.
How nice to see you, my young...
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
Confringo! This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
Okay.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
All right, time to go get a grap horn. And I can't fly here, so... Now I can.
Go! Faster!
What's that?
One has to always...
I love flying on a hippogriff. It's so much more fun than on a broom. Ah, an astronomy table. Guarded by an Inferius.
Confringo. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
There we go. Lupus.
This must be the place. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Descendo. Revelio.
I see there's one over there, and there's one over on that little rock. So I'll get this one first. Oh, there's another one over here.
Descendo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Okay, it looks like only ancient magic will work on him. think that just made him mad. Okay, I need to defeat him first before I can rescue him.
Places! Defender!
Yeah, feels like Monster Hunter.
I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now.
Defender! Descender!
I need your help, friend.
All right, we got a grab horn. Grab horn has powerful charge attack. Large amount of damage due to enemies barricade. Initiate. Keep an eye on grab horn stamina meter. Charging will drain it.
What say we pick up the pace a bit? Here we go. No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go.
Okay, I need to find a way to get out of here.
Faster. No need to race now, my friend. Poachers? Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Shouldn't be it.
Rookwoods don't go down. You managed to cultivate such a vicious dog. It's you who interfered with us, and that woman isn't Cynthia. Quite a Bringo's that. Ready to wild Bringo.
How about some sightseeing?
slippery as Incendio! Incendio!
Yeah.
Is it you who've been casting Incendio? Confringo! Burning sensation. I plan to make no cut with. Why not simply stay? Confringo! Had enough. Oh, at least give it a bit of effort. Tooth. Confringo! Not your best defensive maneuver, was it?
Okay, let's try again.
Ah, there you are. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded. It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. Time to go a little quicker.
Let's get this over.
This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
No, you're there. This should be fun.
Perhaps some nice flowers. Levioso!
Time for you all to clear out.
Well, sure I'm gonna regret coming here. Protect Master Celia! Come now. You're embarrassing yourself.
Anyone looking for trouble?
Incendio!
Slow down now. There we go.
All right, here we go.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Oh, case that was the trial. Pretty quick trial, and just had to do fight and obtain the grab horn.
Revelio.
Okay, I guess there's no chest for me to get, so... Let's see what memories we're gonna see this time.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Oh, damn.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
Doing it to the students? Now that is crossing a line.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra!
In that situation, I would have to say he was right to use the curse because she would not stop.
She's alive.
Because what she was doing with her, she was not just taking pain away, she was stripping him all of emotions. Which, in my opinion, is a big no-no.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Okay, we're getting another wand.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Grappling with the Grabhorn. Okay. See here. Quest. We don't have any assignments, so guess we have to wait. Oh, then again, they said you go to Ollivander's. And we all know where Ollivander's is, which is in Hogsmeade, which is just a fast travel away.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Though I kind of wish they had done more with Ollivander, because they could have made it to where where we could get like wand handles from him.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together.
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Oh crap. Should have known this wouldn't be easy. And not to mention what he just said, children should be seen, not heard. That means he's the one who cursed Anne.
Oh, how delightful.
Rookwoods don't go down, Expulso!
That's just the beginning.
Defender. What is Expulso? Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts?
Don't recommend you try me.
Incendio! What have you done?
Might want to look up.
A lamb to the slaughter. You've made a great mistake.
Protego!
Flash of inspiration.
You're no match for me. You're going to regret. I'm not done with you. To your knees.
You will.
Come on, you're afraid. That's the best you can do. You've made a great novice.
Protego!
Don't stupefy. You can't hold up.
that should be, hopefully that's the last of them. Oh great, more.
Alas, I'll make you wish you were back at school. I'm just Ringo. Will you hold still?
Ah, crap. And just as I was about to heal.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Who goes there? A lamb dagger. Incendio! Give up! Incendio! Try! Glacius! Stupid! Explosion! Expected! Stupid! Rookwoods don't go down easy! I know. Stupid! You weaken quickly. Pathetic! Glacius! You must simplify. So clever. Think you're clever, don't you? But you... Potato! Come on, you're afraid to fight back! Stupid! I plan to make quick work of you. I'm not done with you! Potato! You will not survive this fight! Still no match for me. Ooh, was that meant to frighten me? You're going to regret that.
Potato!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it.
Levioso! Look alive!
You will pay for your deed. What are you for? Electricity.
Crap, I don't have any thunderous.
I've had enough of this. You're going to regret that. To your knees.
Potato!
Don't stupid. Get out of this alive.
Stop that!
Levioso! Levioso!
You should have joined me.
I don't think so, Brookwood.
Well done for a child.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Potato!
I know you're stupid one. You weaken quickly.
Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Defender!
Did I hurt you?
Rookwoods don't go. See.
It was you casting the full body blind circle on my colleagues. It's called a grave.
All right, took Rookwood out. Looks like that's the end of Rookwood.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Okay. I think this would be a good place for us to end tonight. We'd be going for about almost for around 5 hours, so I think that is good enough for today. So I'm gonna take us back over to chat. We are gonna look somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew, we certainly did a lot today. We got a Graphorn, took down Rookwood, and learned more about what the Keepers have. But sadly, we lost Lockgok to Ranrock. That is pretty sad. But now we have what we need to get into the repository and hopefully stop Ranrock. While I look somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages to copy. This one is for subs. This is for non-subs. I'll give you guys a chance to copy that. And if you'd like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and any changes in the schedule, so if you'd like to join the Discord. Also, I do have sub goals going on, so if you guys would like to check that out, here is the link to the full list. We are currently on the first one where chat chooses my tweet. So if you would like to check that out, there is the link there. Now let me see who is on and we will rate them. I know someone we can raid. I never raided him before, but I been to his streams a couple of times. I think maybe we'll raid Jiffy Jeff today. Let me see what he's doing. He's just doing chatting. So let me get that set up for you guys. Okay. Okay, raid's been created. Okay, stream's been started. I hope everybody enjoyed today's stream. I am going to be back tomorrow, and I don't know what we're going to play. I'm thinking maybe playing Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow as well, because I think we're getting like real close to the end. But I do also like want to start a new game, since I did finish the main story on Horizon Forbidden West. So I'm going to look and see what games I do have that are free that I've gotten that I have not played yet, and I'll take it from there. But in the meantime, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon. Thank you all for coming to the stream today. And I will see everybody later.